Hello guys, welcome to the final stream of Leaderboard Season 30. Hold on, that music is a bit louder than I thought it was. Sorry. Sorry something. No, that's exactly where it was. I can't get that final little notch. It's just too sensitive. There we go. Anyway. Oh no, it's still going. Yes, final stream of the season. Hello, Maelstrom. Hello, Jason. Hello, Deflecky. Let me show you what I've done. This is today's haul. Now, there should be more. Problem is, hold on. I had some issues today. I had a bit of an explosion, I think. I was driving these two down past here, down to go fuel up my Frankenstein. And it got to about roughly where it is now. Is that damaged? That wheel, it looks damaged. No. Got down, driving down, got to about here. And out of nowhere, there was a big crash noise, like you would normally get if you ram something, but a lot louder. This was set up there, like reset, like it does normally if you do it via the map. This was reset on the spot, like if I tipped it over. The hood disappeared on me. All these buckets were scattered all across the claim. I found the hood over there in that lake. I had a bucket over by the waterfall right at the back. I had quite a few were left down here. Only hit here. That was lucky. But they were everywhere. I think I might have gotten them all, but I can't be 100% sure. I'm hoping I have. Additionally, I don't think I'm going to hit top 10. Somebody else in the last hour put through, it must have been hoarding buckets massively because they put through a tremendous amount. I don't know who it was, but they pushed not only me but old man down a position as well. We already knew. So I was eyeing up Peter's like, well, once I beat old man, is it possible to do that? It was me, old man, Peter, and then I don't know who it was above that. But I think it might have been Higgs, because old man told me that he was in 4th, and now Higgs is. So I think Higgs has put through a tremendous amount. I've got enough to beat old man. Old man's not going to be processing anything else. But I need... And Peter hasn't done anything else either. So either he's not going to, or he's hoarding. But I would need 35,000 ounces to beat him. So, here's hoping. Now, I did say I would process at the beginning of the stream. Do you guys want me to do that still, or would you like me to keep going and process towards the end of the stream? It's up to you. Got it done there for a second. But either way, we've got a top 10. I think we're going to get the top 10 in seasonal, so we're going to get a win no matter what. It's just going to be like, can we make that last push for top 10 seasonal? Max gold, sorry. Dig going, so we'll process then. I need to watch some maps then. Give me. If we do it and then process at the end, we're going to have to process We need to make sure we do it before 11 o'clock, 11 p.m. So that's in 4 hours, or just under 4 hours time. I do play Out of War. Recently though, I've had some problems with it. My graphics card is struggling now. Either because of recent updates or because it's getting old, I don't know. It's drawing a lot of power, so we replaced my power supply unit with a stronger one. Thanks to donations from Azad. But it's still struggling. So after this, I'm gonna do some testing on overclocking, see how far I can stretch my card now that I've got the power to do so, and see where we're at. Oh, I've got both sides that need doing. I am in the middle of a series. It's taken me a long time to do what I'm doing in it because I've been doing a lot of stuff at home base as well as trying to make an open pit. I think I went a very roundabout way of doing what I'm doing on it, so it took me a lot longer than it should have done. When the explosion thing happened, even these buckets were shaken loose. I should leave that out for the minute. Oh, they were cleaning. Oh my god. This is not going well today, guys. I'm having some bad luck today. No, I think I pretty much covered them all yesterday, dude. So we need to leave enough time at the end to be able to, at the end of the stream, to be able to process everything in time. So I'll start looking at where we're at when there's about, let's say, 45 minutes left to go. And we'll judge it from there. Oh my god, give me the right one. Thank you. Literally, my plant has not stopped running all the time I've been on here. It's been 24/7. Right, I need to grab those buckets from up top then. You know, I chuck these ones in here, save a couple of buckets. There's always one that isn't full. Yeah, either updates are too much for my graphics card or my graphics card's wearing out. I noticed it starting to draw more power than necessary. We've replaced my PSU thanks to donations from Azad. But until I can get a new graphics card after tonight, I'm going to try and see if I can do some stress testing to see about overclocking my GPU. But I do play out of war normally. I'm mid-season, mid-series. Oh, so it's struggling for you as well then. But like it crashes on occasion for me now as well. Hey Cage, how you doing, dude? So it isn't just me then. That's good to know. I mean, it sucks that everyone's having issues, but it's good to know that I'm not. It's not just me that's having issues. It's not my equipment necessarily. I mean, I do need an upgrade anyway, but I mean, I've had this graphics card since lockdown. It's a 1066 gig, so wasn't a high-end one to begin with. It's done well considering. Next one I'm looking at is it was a 30 something Ti 2X, something like that. Oh no. See, mine is FPS related and crashing and stuff like that. Hold on, have a look, see what one it was I was looking at. This is what I was looking at upgrading to if I get the money, or when I get the money. I'm on a 1066 gig right now. Tell you what, it does look nice though. Well, maybe I didn't look any further than that card. I really like that. You know, that card would do me for a long time. And if the 3080 is more expensive, I probably wouldn't do it. Simply because even like my 1060 was has been playing games with graphic settings that I shouldn't be able to play on because of all my other PC components. You know, so it's been doing better than it should have been since lockdown. But this is moot anyway because I don't have the money right this second. It'll be a little while before I can upgrade. If I'm a little quieter today, guys, apologies. I've got a bit of a toothache going on. Once I hit the back of this wall, by the way, I don't think going any further. Not in that direction. I think I have to turn next. Oh no, I'm wrong. I've got these 3 squares here. Okay. Go back. Thank you. I mean, the toothache's not actually that painful. It's the inflammation that comes with it. Right under my top lip where it's obviously tighter. Now, I don't know if anyone saw it. If you're on my Discord, I mean, I know Jason isn't, but I got an announcement yesterday on my YouTube dashboard. I've hit a total of 8,000 watch hours on my channel, like all time watch hours. So I really thank you, everyone. You guys have been awesome especially recently. And I really appreciate all your support. I enjoy doing this and having, you know, people around chatting, watching, whatever. It'll increase that enjoyment. So, thank you. But judging on that pile of buckets that I've got down there versus the pile I had last night and how much ounces it got me, there can't be too much more than 20,000 ounces in there. If that. I mean, it's not double the amount of buckets I had, which is a shame. If I hadn't have had that issue, I could have put through, because it took me like 2 hours to... 2 hours later, I was still scouring around and finding a bucket here and there. There was some in bushes, there was some in the pond, some up by the waterfall. There was some right off by a gate all the way over that way. I don't know, some. There was only one over there, but... Some of them had actually been reset and put on my shelves by the sell point, but they were all the empty ones that have been put there. And after there was no more room there, it spaced them out quite a lot. So you could have fit a lot more on those shelves, but saved me some hassle, but it didn't. That's strange. 2 seconds, guys. Sorry about that. My tumble dryer hasn't been on too long and it stopped really early. Let's go restart it. What the hell is going on with my game today? Suddenly the world's gone silent. Hello lurkers, by the way. I really hope that Peter is not hoarding anything and that we have a slight chance at least of pushing past him. If he's hoarding buckets and going for the last minute push, there is that chance that he could still get me out of the top 10 seasonal. Not knowing, of course, how far his seasonal total is right now. Like, not his max seasonal, his leaderboard seasonal, but the amount he's got in the year he's currently playing at. Not going to bother getting any more in that corner. No, I haven't even finished technically. I haven't hit the outer edge of that square yet either. Hold on, let me push into the wall here real quick. Okay, there's the edge. So I've still got a little bit more done on that square that I can do. That's gone full circle and almost caught up. Why would I do that? Gonna need some more buckets soon. I've already purchased a full truck's load on top of all of these from yesterday. That's a lot of buckets. Not the most I've ever hoarded though. Do one more check in here. It's hard to see them if there is any. No, I think we're good. Oh, it fully swapped. Nice. I knew I should have made my shed into a gold cleaning room. Oh my god. It's one of those games, guys. One of those games today. Better stop the Franks. Kill them all. Don't blow up on me. Don't blow up. Don't go down there either. Oh crap. I think what happened was there was some sort of invisible something. And I drove right into it at full force. I was about to get back in the car and drive off then, like I'd done it with one of those. The bucket, just about there where those rocks are. I didn't find anything else further up than those shelves. I did look up here, but I didn't find any others. No. No, you can drive over your cables and pipes all you want. The only thing that damages them is bears. I will say one thing though. Get in here so I can show you. Be careful where you place things like this, or this, or the water equivalent. Once you've got them locked in place with a cable or a pipe, they are immovable. You will crash hard on them. Anything that you can plug a pipe or a cable into, you will stop dead on, no matter how fast you're going. You'll do more damage to your truck than you will anything else. I think one of your biggest issues you've got to worry about when you're driving, like, could you damage it? One of the biggest costly issues is driving off when you've got a hose from one of these fuel tanks in it, or if or a hose on your mobile fuel tank is attached to your car, is fueling something else when you drive off. You'll snap the hose and you'll start spitting fuel until you can replace the hose. Your fuel counter on top of the tank there will start going down. You don't get fined or anything like that. That mechanic's not in place, but you will have to rebuy your fuel. So 3 hours and 15 minutes until season ends. So I've got about 2.5 hours worth of digging to do. No, my luck, I've misread the info, and the season will end before we get a chance to process the gold. That was a fuel notification then. Sounds like my daughter's home. Trying to think. I'm trying to see if I'm trying to guess, like work out in my head. I had some really good squares here right at the end. Like one of these was a 4,000 square. A lot of them were near that. So my buckets might have a little more than they did in yesterday's clean out. But obviously I had that issue. I'm trying to work out if I can actually make that top 10 position. Hello, daughter. Hard to tell if anyone else. Oh, look at Drew, Miller. Look at their totals. I mean, if they have jobs as well, I don't know if they do or not. I mean, it could simply be they do have jobs, but they have other people playing for them during the day. That's another way of doing it. But if they do have jobs, those totals are off the scale. But once I've done these 3 squares, can't going to be fantastic. We're moving on to these. Not doing that one. Not doing that one. I know I said I was running out of ground. I didn't do as much as I should have done, even before the incident. They're pretty crappy, but I need to get through them. And then we'll see what's what from there. Place your bets now. Do you think I can get the 35,000 I need to get to the top 10? Honestly, I don't think I got enough. But think about it though, guys. I was 2.5 weeks late to the season. If I'd had even just a few more hours, I would have made it into the top 10. I wouldn't have had as much as Drew and all that lot. I don't know how much I would have had total versus the others, without doing a full season, so because obviously the new mechanics and all that. We'll find out next season, but let's have a look. Um, 100,000 maybe on top to 140. So that would have put me in like somewhere between 3rd and 5th. If I kept up the pace. I'm averaging 11,000 ounces right now in a 4-hour period. That's not including any time spent on days off or after work between getting home from work and stream start. That's purely if I stream 7 days a week and only mind that gold up during those streams. Based off my current numbers, definitely wouldn't have been a competition for the first 2 people, but the rest. So I'm definitely going to take part in the next season from the beginning. See how I do. And if anyone who's playing the leaderboards, you're welcome to add me on Steam, so that you have if you wanted like a friend competitive list as well. Use just obviously my name on the leaderboards is my name on Steam. I'm not much of a use Steam for chatting person, so if you message me on there, might not, probably not, probably would reply. I use my Discord, things like that. Oh, where's the rest of it? Right, is anything swapped out? I thought it would have done by now. Definitely all reaching up here, so that's good. Oh, there we go. I'll have to go up there in a minute. Did it disappear? No, there it is. Why are they so out of sync? Why did I do that? This will be needing a change in a minute. Still pay coming through. Typical. I'll jump back up there in a minute. This sort of thing is when you're at your slowest. Tell you what though guys, after doing a week's worth of streams back to back, I am knackered. Glad I decided that I'm going to take the next 2 streams that I'm supposed to normally do under my usual schedule off. So there'll be no streams tomorrow, no streams on Tuesday. I normally take Wednesday off. And then I'll be back on Thursday. So he's doing the funky chicken. And it did swap it out. Perfect. So I think maybe just having the one bucket in here is helpful. It will tell us if it's full, if it's not swapping a bit out and it's saying it's full. So I am running out so much space over here. Such a difficult problem, such a horrible problem for a miner to have, for a gold miner to have. Not enough room for all of their gold bearing pay. That's going to be difficult terrain. Start at the top here, work my way down. Not that I'm gonna. I've got these 3 blocks here to do yet, so. Crying out loud! Stop doing that to me, please. Let me dig. All right, stop stopping me from digging. We're doing the chicken? Yes, we are. About 3 hours left. We'll have to start processing gold. No, 2 hours. Yeah. 2 hours. Then I start processing gold. About 2 hours 45 until the end of the leaderboard. And most of it, guys, it's not often I get to finish up the leaderboard on stream. The time is, and I don't know, they always change the times around. Maybe they just do it country to country to country to give different people a chance for that final push, you know? Oh, sweet. Look at the Medusa shadow. Actually looks quite cool. There's almost a thumbnail in that. Think. Go back to the excavator. And actually start putting through some high speed pay. That's really close. Oh, actually, that's not too bad compared to the others. That gate over there, where there's in between those two pipes, that's where I found a bucket. It's not far they flew. So assuming we don't make that top 10, it'd be interesting to see how close I get to it. He still hasn't put anything else through yet. Digging too far into the wall now. Be careful with that. Don't like it, it's too close. Puppy, hello. So that's how fast I dig with this thing. I stopped, did all of that adjusting, come back, and it still hadn't emptied the belt. Stopped. Sorry, I had a cough coming right at the end there, that's why it sounded weird. Was it good that the thing swapped up there? It's a lot of pay. That really, really is a lot of pay. But I still don't think it's going to give me the 35,000 ounces we need. Assuming that stays as all we need. Yeah, hello Fanfus. Only a few hours left. I'm going to be starting the cleanup and the process and everything about 45 minutes before the end. So 15 minutes shy of 2 hours time. Someone else was hoarding buckets and they put a huge amount through. I'll show you in a second. Old man was in 10th place. I was in 11th. So all I needed at that point was 15,000 ounces to push past into the top 10. Then I think it was Higgs Boson. Because old man, I was talking to old man and he's saying, you know, it's going to be a tight competition between the two of us. Maybe worth recording, some, you know, exciting end, whatever. But it was like, I'm done. I'm not doing any more now. He said he was 4th place. But now Higgs is. So I think Higgs was hoarding a huge amount of buckets. And just pushed us out down by one on here. So I now need 35,000 ounces. Well, 35,500 ounces to get past Peter. Assuming, of course, that Peter doesn't put anything else through. I just realised a lot of these totals end in 0.10, 0.3, 0.6. There's the occasional others, and most of them, almost all of them, are 0 on the very, very end. How strange. Those are better feed the belts. Actually, that's a good point. In the past, if you leave it too close, that last little bit of gold doesn't always count, does it? I've forgotten that. You're right, I think I'm going to process what I've got in the buckets right now. I had actually completely forgotten about that. Thank you, dude. You know, I mean, other people could be hoarding buckets too. They could still be hoarding buckets, waiting to see. But no, you're absolutely right. That's screwed me over in the past. So I'm looking for 35,000. I'm not expecting to get it. Doesn't mean it won't be a welcome sight, though. I need to separate these ones entirely, otherwise I'm going to go crazy trying to figure out which ones still have pay. That's all good, dude. It's all good. Nah, can't be bothered to set them all up, Harold. I'd have to get a new water splitter because this one's maxed out. Set it all up like that. Find the room for it all. This will do. I had about half this yesterday and it got me 11,000, so I don't think this is 30,000. Phantos. Sorry, got a little bit of a toothache today. Struggling with some syllables. And look how much I've done already. And I'm only at 4,000. Nice, dude, nice. Last I knew, you were still in the hot pan. I take it you're renting equipment. Yes, but it doesn't. I mean, I was only doing it as like a last hurrah for the channel, not trying to hide anything from the from anyone else on the leaderboards. I was trying to make like an exciting end. No, and I reckon if I'd been full force, on this claim I'm averaging 10 to 12,000 ounces in 4 hours, and that's just on stream, you know, not including the off-camera work. So, you know, 11 times 14, I would have easily have been anywhere between third and fifth, fourth or fifth. These buckets either have to have a lot in them, or I've had some really bad cleanouts. See, they're not actually... Normally, if you've been hoarding buckets like this, you'd have like, you know, a couple of jig buckets, nugget one, then maybe you'll have one from the mats. But I had a bit of an explosion earlier. Some weird glitch happened with my car as I was driving past. Next thing I know, buckets are flying all over the claim. So they all got mixed up. So who knows what's in what bucket. Oh, here we go. Look, we're shooting up suddenly. But even so, I expected to have a lot more by now. Maybe they penalise you if you're hoarding buckets. Maybe that aspect's in play. Like if you've saved and quit and reloaded with buckets. Nice, dude, nice. Appreciated. There should be a lot more than there is. Definitely should. I should have. I had, I don't know, 3, 4 clean out, something like that, worth of buckets yesterday in 4 hours, and I got 11,000 out of it. There was so much more buckets here this time, and this was better gold squares as well. I didn't bulldoze anything on this one. Yeah, but I try to dig down in steps as best I can, even with the loader. That one sounded heavy. Oh, and they're slower processing, so these could be some decent ones. Or not, that one jumped down quite quickly after all. All I need is the 15,000 to be old man, but I'm not getting the 35, obviously. But I needed to get the 10th spot. This is where I find out I've still got buckets somewhere in the claim after the explosion. They scattered to all corners, seriously. I did. Trust me. All these buckets, mind you, are just today. $16,000. But that's beating old man. He's not going to be putting anything else through. And there's no way I'm getting another 19,000 in an hour and a half. So Peter, good game, dude. Good game. I did beat you there, however. At least I got a top 10 position. It's not the one I wanted. It was a good run, though. Yeah, so like I said, 150. If you average 11,000 ounces every 4 hours, every stream, which is what I've been doing on this claim, roughly speaking, that's another 14 just from stream times. Times that by 11, that's 154 ounces, 1,000 ounces. That would have put me at. Come on, swap. 280 something. That would have got me 3rd place. And that's not including, like I said, the off-camera work. That isn't even the year I'm in now. That was my previous in-game year. Well, you peeked your head in and decided to go for the other one, didn't you? $760. Well, can't stand around here talking all day. I've got gold to get. May as well put my best foot forward in the last hour and a half. I had a bucket like over here. I can't remember what side it was now. I think it was here. I had a bucket at the gate between the 2 pipes over there. I had one at the waterfall. My hood from my car. So I was just driving my car, right? Down around the side here. Oh, there. And it must have hit something invisible because I heard like a really big crash noise, like explosion sounding. And next thing I know, my fuel tank's up here. My hood for my car's in that lake. Catch you later, Fanfuss. Thanks for stopping by. Thought I'd be able to get to it from the hill. Most gold I've processed in a day in this game, I think. This point onwards, I'm just going to be chucking the bucket straight into the thing every time they swap out. Like I said, not going to be getting the 19 I need to move up, but best foot forward, you know, right till the end. Here. Actually, let's go here. Get start on the smelting process. hoping that the next season will either be here or Pine Valley. I wouldn't even mind an old Arnold start. Though, of course, if I had an old Arnold start, I'd be forced to go to Rivertown to drill. I really don't like that claim. No, I'm curious about something. I want to see what my gold map is for Pine Valley. I own the claim. When I had like a bunch of money, I was just like buy everything. Just for something to waste money on. Ugh. Are you serious? So Pine Valley's best squares are what Nighthawk used to be. Unless that was just a really bad one because it was starting. Oh, that seems... I mean, 900 ounces, the best square in here. Ugh. Compared to this, it's quite horrible. Like a huge mammoth distance. It wasn't that big of a distance before. I mean, I know the numbers weren't that big before, but gap percentage. Okay, a little too far. Yeah, that's my safest point. Fine, Jason. See anything. Oh god, though, if Peter puts through a huge amount, I'm going to be pushes past me. Not even a huge amount. It's only 12,000 ounces. If he puts through enough gold to increase his seasonal right at the end, I'm going to be pissed. I fought hard for that. I fought hard to try and get top 10 max. Didn't quite get that, obviously. I mean, good game to those who did. No, I'm not a sore loser. Just a disappointed one. Oh crap! Whoa! Sorry, it hurts to talk. That's why I'm not as chatty tonight. Apologies. Got a bit of toothache isn't all that painful. It's the inflamed gum underneath my upper lip. Oh shit. In the 70s, I've got to let that run dry. Uh, about 880. About 880 ounces, give or take a few ounces. Don't even know what my current seasonal is. But I don't think it's that high. I think I was like 14,000 when I did that. Before I did that 11,000. I've done 30,000 since. That's 45,000, so that won't have changed my seasonal at all. And once again, guys, for those who may not have been here earlier, I do want to thank you all. Yesterday on my YouTube dashboard, I had a little notification turn up telling me that in all time on my channel, I've had 8,000 hours watched. So you guys, plus others of course, I've watched 8,000 hours worth of content on my channel. And I'm really grateful for that. I just want to say thank you to everyone. How do you know that, Harold? Oh, 26 was Rivertown, then Old Arnold, so they go backwards in rotation. Oh, don't get me wrong, Old Arnold's a hell of a lot better than Rivertown, but would like to have seen a better game. So, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday streams. Because obviously I'm skipping the beginning of the week ones next week. I was thinking of doing like a one-off kind of a game. I did Deadliest Catch the game on my channel. And I was thinking about giving that a revisit. But I am open to suggestions. The week after, I will be starting a hard mode save. This. It really doesn't bother me now if I dig wrong. Digging for the sake of digging at this point, you know, it's either that or I end the stream early. I only meant like, and you know, digging for the sake of digging and all that, because we know that I'm not getting any higher on the leaderboard. I would just stand there watching stuff, do whatever, and have a chat with you guys, but there's not a lot of chatting going on tonight, so. Dig, because there's nothing else to do right now. That's something. I'm going to go down onto that bench after I've done this. I'm going to try and drop the excavator down there, rather than bring in the front end loader. Game's telling me like, more dirt, more gold, go, process. And again with the glow. No. I do need to toilet real quick, so I will be right back, guys. Going back. That's what I was doing. I thought I brought it off the wall enough. So does anyone actually know what skin we get for this leaderboard? What vehicle it goes on? Yeah, so it didn't really matter how I dug, didn't it? Just deeply ingrained to dig from the top down. Just chew up the dirt. I don't think what I'd like to see a skin go on to. I don't have a leaderboard skin for my bulldozer yet. I've got one for this, I've got one for my Frankensteins, I've got one for my... I don't have one for my loader, but I like having the Cougar. I have one on my drill, on my car obviously. I have one for my jigs, like the first one I ever won, but something's gone. They've done something to it, and all they are now are white blocks. I'm trying to think. Jigs, drill, car, excavator, Frankensteins. I've actually got two for my excavator. I've got the best season ever, and I got the black gold. Obviously the one on my dump truck, as you've seen probably, is the black gold one. They're the only two black gold ones I've got. Have they ever done a skin for the gold cleaning equipment? That'd be cool, having like a best season ever skin or something like that on the wave table. It screwed up the swap out. About 150-ish. Let's say 150, so 400 and 28, something like that. Were they leaderboard ones or from collecting the... because I know you get the cow skin from collecting the story pieces for the car. Wait, I swear I painted these. Oh no, I painted the old ones. I reset since then. Oh, okay, yeah. No, you get this. You get them from. I'm on about like what I'd like to see as a lead for a leaderboard skin. I've lost track of how much I said. I think we're somewhere going to be somewhere in the region of between 700 and 900, probably in the 800 range. Really not going to make much of a difference here, are we? Yeah, I know you get it for the car. I know you get it. I know you get it for the car if you get them all. There's one on this claim that I've missed, and I can't find it. And the radio station as well. Can't remember where they are now. So there was one over there, wasn't there? And one over there. I'm pretty sure I've got the one that's over here. Oh no, I don't know. Actually, I don't know if there was one there or not. But there isn't now. And I definitely got the one that's over here because I've double checked that as well. It's up there. I've never actually got it. Let's see if we can get the skin. Just so, you know, to say I've done it. Also, is there any buckets that made their way up it? Oh, it's empty. God damn it. That was from that bucket explosion I had. I thought I found everything. There's no story up there. So now I'm wondering, did I miss any good buckets? There's obviously no story here. That's your way out of the claim. Trying to think where the extra story is on this claim. Or have I actually got them all? And it's always got that padlock. Or has it glitched out on me? Where did... I knew I had more buckets. Not as many as I would have liked, but they're left over from the explosion. I don't know why they... I picked them all up off the shelves. That looks like it was a jig bucket, maybe. That was crap. So, that's probably one of those buckets. Ugh. But again, still not enough for anything. Higgs has just jumped up again. No, he hasn't. That's seasonal. No, I did just find another. I found 2 more wild buckets. One of them empty, one of them not. And 5 or so buckets up there. 3 of them had pay. So I'm still finding buckets from the initial explosion. I'm trying to find all the story pieces. I'm missing only a handful. I need 1 more on this claim. 1 more at the radio station. And then I need the Pine Valley ones. No, I was about 4 short, but when I found some of them, they were already open and there was no gold bar in them at all. Right, so I've got this one. I definitely had the one over by the bridge over the water. Where's the other one? Where's the missing story? I thought it was over here, but I'm not getting any indicator. It's not by the gate over there. We checked. I've never actually gotten every story piece. I can never be bothered. I've checked all in there. I did the walk around down here. Oh, no, I'm not on about the bucket hunt. I'm on about, if I find a bucket, I'll find a bucket, but what about the story pieces? Right, it says I'm missing 1 story piece on this claim. Oh! Never mind. Wait, what? Okay, now it's telling me I've got that all. Alright, so Pine Valley I need to go to. Radio station. Oh, no timer. Really? Oh yeah, I own every claim. I've never been to Pine Valley, but I own it in this save. But I own every claim. I had way too much money than I knew what to do with. See, this would be closer, wouldn't it? It would just be nice to have another achievement. You know, I haven't had one in so long. I don't have every achievement either. I don't. I've tried doing the buy every item before, and it just doesn't want to register it. I'll put it as one of those boxes then. So I did come up here, and I thought I got them all. The stories. I think there might be an issue here. The station's quite up here, isn't it? I came up here. I'm so annoyed. I already unlocked that. I did already unlock that. So that reset on me. I thought I wasn't going as fast. So they've got some issues with the boxes as well then, because some I found, that's reset on me, some I found and was already open, but with no gold in them. And someone told me if you go up here, you get that one. So I got up here, I got one of the stories, and I opened that at the same time. I hate when a diff locks off. You swerve so much. Especially when it does that loading bit. I know I got this box as well. Okay, yeah, that's open. It's got me paranoid now. So I mean, the game mechanics not working. It's annoying when it happens. Yeah, I had one where the gold bar had sunk as well. But what I'm saying is, I came across some boxes that I hadn't gotten to before. The lid was already open. Yeah, I got that one by the waterfall. I was only like 4 boxes short. I kept a running tally on a sticky note on, you know, Windows sticky pad. Sticky notes, whatever you want to call them. I hope they fix all these little issues for next time. I do plan on putting in a full season next time. Yeah, thanks for that. Best timing ever. Yes. Because somebody told me that when I picked up with the 15% speed, someone told me about that. Told me it was there, and I went off and got it. That's how I know that I already had it. Pretty sure there's one over here. Then the final piece, I think it's down here somewhere. That's it, right? Oh, I didn't get an achievement for that. I can't remember if I got that one. If you mean crates. Oh, there's the cow skin. Okay. Oh, you can get it for everything. Go and look at that in a bit. But yay. Right, let's try. Let me double check this. Hold on. Locked achievements. So I've done. I don't know how many it's saying. So I need to drive 1,000 kilometers with vehicles. Repair 100 parts. Dig 70% of each claim. Apparently I haven't done yet. Collect all stories. I've done that. Why are you telling me I haven't done it? Buy each possible thing in the game and destroy each possible part. That one's difficult. You got a custom skin, did you? I know I already have these, but I'm just making sure I get everything. It's not like I can't afford it. I know for a fact that I got that and that and that, so I will leave those. I got that. I got that. Already got that. Got. Actually, no. I rent. It says you need to buy, doesn't it? Can't remember if I did that or not, so let's do it again. I do own my sluice runs, at least, so. Oh, from season 25. So they are making some different ones then. That's good. I really can't remember if I did that. Yes, I did. Gonna need my car for this. Actually, no, if I leave it there. Maybe that's why they set the bollards up. To stop you from driving inside with this thing. Right. Add. Got that already. Got that. I got that. Add. Don't remember if I got that or not, so I get it. Buckets we know I have. I've got some 5 meter on claim. Some claim. On claim. Claim, on claim. Don't have one of these anymore, but I did, so I'll buy it again just in case. Really? You're gonna do this to me? Mythical, hello. Stupid question. I started season 30 like 5 days ago, way too late. But how do seasons work? Like, when does the new season take place? The new season will take place in something like a month. Okay, so how... Okay, so a month's grace period between sits. Yeah, basically. Month to 5 weeks. You're welcome. Welcome to the GoldRush community and the welcome to the stream, dude. I'm just wasting time here. I'm not going to get any further on the leaderboards than I already am. I just missed out on the 10th spot here. Peter put through some an hour before my stream started. I was in 11th place originally, then I got pushed down to 12th. And I am 10th here. I also started late, not as late as you, of course. I started 2 weeks late to the season. Even if I had one more day's digging, I might have had a chance of getting in on the max gold. If you are interested, Mythical, there is a video on my channel somewhere called How I Start on the Leaderboards. Things are a little different now. The amount of nuggets you get from drilling has been drastically reduced. What's it called? The amount each nugget is worth has changed. But essentially most of it still works. I will be doing an updated one soon. This is my first season with the new mechanics, so I wasn't entirely sure how they worked. But I'm going to do a full season next time, just to refine my technique a little bit, and then I will be doing a new updated video for it. That's good to know. Thank you very much for watching it. If you are interested, dude, there is a link in the description below to my Discord. You're welcome to join. On claim, on claim. That's on my claim. Actually, let's start from over here. Last thing I bought. See, I got that. And then I got that, didn't I? So, pumps are next. Absolutely. Also, if you want to, look at the leaderboard. You'll get the spelling of my YouTube name, of my Steam name. Sorry. Feel free to add me as a friend on there for like a competition style thing, like a friends competition, a friends list, like this. These are all people who I am friends with on Steam. I generally appear as offline, and I'm not really much of a chatter via the Steam message, so if you message me on there and I don't answer back, please don't be offended. But you're welcome to add me on there if you want a different list to compete against as well. Okay, so I only got those two on that one. I'm just trying to see if I can get an achievement here. I'm not even going to attempt to go to Old Arnold with all that stuff I've just spawned in on there. Screw that. Got the drill nuggets. Yeah, they added it in a while back. In fact, I wasn't really much of a leaderboard competitor until they did. Because of work, I didn't really have a chance against any of the people who didn't. I will openly admit I need those initial drill nuggets to be a competitor in this game. In the leaderboard seasons. I'm not ashamed to admit it. If you're interested, I'm going to be not doing GoldRush next week. Just giving it a week's grace, and then 2 of my streams starting the week after. Some of my subscribers here have been asking me to do a hard mode. I have a wife in Medieval Dynasty. I even have a child as well. If you're on about the new map, I have both. In fact, my wife has not only had the child, but raised it to a point where she can go back to work. Did I get these belts? Pretty sure I did. Feel the FPS lag, can't you? Yes, I did, yeah. Oh, yeah, I already have one of those, don't I? I know I could have done this all on my claim, but you fit less on the their version of this, and I find it easier having it all laid out on tables to remember where you're at. I don't remember if I got this one or not. I know I got that one. Yes, I did. So I've gone around here. This was next. There's only one version. Okay. I've never had to replace a trackpad. The Sun Gears I have once, and that was a pain in the ass. Every one of those dots you've got to remove the screws for, or the bolts for. Yeah, too far. I have a bad feeling that if the story achievement didn't work, then this one won't either. Right, I just got those central pieces left to do. I just looked over at my time viewed and everything, guys. I've got over 30 hours today. Thank you so much. Yes, they are. Workers on your duplex jigs will swap the buckets automatically for you. Workers on your TDJ sluice box will swap the mats automatically for you. There are other machines that or stuff that they'll swap them for you. Having them on a machine like an excavator will increase the hydraulic speed. For every worker on a wash plant piece of equipment, increases the efficiency of the plant by 0.5%. And having a worker on every vehicle on claim gives you better fuel usage bonus. Having an overseer on your claim will help stop bears attacking your power cables and your staff. Mechanics, of course, can repair stuff. Right, we've done that side with the blue barrel. I'm just going to show you something. Where am I going? Up here. Yeah. Well, it's Alaska, isn't it? So, look, I got an extra 4.5% bonus to my wash plant performance and minus 8% to my vehicle fuel usage. The more workers, the higher level your worker, the more buckets you can fit on this thing. Same with these. And then for every level of worker you got on here, increases the number of mats you can swap automatically. So you can actually, if they got it all working properly, it's a little bit of a glitch they need to fix right now. It's only a recent thing. Okay, that's funny. Although the cougar's not the cougar anymore, and the dragon's not the dragon, it's still funny. Does the golden chest bonus apply to them also, or is it just for you? It's just what you do. There's only 22 chests, by the way. And they will only be on, you would only have any that are on claim. The only claim they'll be on is the one you start with on that leaderboard season. They won't be on any of the other claims. Right, so I'm going to plug that in, right? If I drive off with this attached, that lead will break and this will start spewing out fuel. Like the little indicator up there will go down. So that's at 92%. I pressed the wrong button there. Hard to do this. Okay, well, currently it is at 100% on durability. You have to trust me on that. Really? You're going to do me like that? Okay. Bear with me. There is a way I can show you this. Should be able to anyway. Right, so 89% there. Just plug that back in on there. Broke. But the line is insta-fixed because of my mechanics. Well, I've got so many in there, so good. Not to 100% of course, but I lost no fuel as a result of that. That's at 39. Oh, wow. Not as quick as they usually are. Maybe it's my low level mechanic that's on there. Yeah, my advice to you, Mythical, is practice. In this next month in between leaderboards, start a new normal game. Get to know the game, get to know its mechanics, get to find your preferred method for digging, how you want to process your claim. It's a little more intense, obviously, with leaderboards. And there'll be a couple of things, like you won't be able to use Digger Helper in a leaderboard. But find your rhythm, find how quickly you can dig pay, you know, all of that stuff. Just practice between now and next. And see how you, and you'll be able to see how you do. Done all that row. Wait, did I get the creek engine though? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. It'll also show you how, help you get to know the breakdown mechanics, stuff like that. You know. Right, so I've still got those 4 on the bottom to go. A good person to look up. He's one of the main ones I've watched over the years. I mean, I've got over 3,000 hours in this game. In fact, I think I probably hit 3.5 now. Almost. I've got 3 hours to go 3 hours time, I've got 3,500 hours in this game. But him, go to his channel. He's got years worth of this stuff on there. Old updates, you name it. Split into YT. Actually, is that how it's done on here? Clicking off chat for a second. No, it's split into gaming. So it's split into like that, but all lowercase. And the space, then gaming, all lowercase. His little YouTube image is a little pile of gold bars. Oh no, that's absolutely fine, dude. You're 2 hours ahead of me. You're another future man. Hello. You're my second future man that I'm aware of. Oh no, third. Spy, I think, is an hour ahead of me. But Azad, Azad, one of my subscribers, Azad, he's like 12 hours ahead of me. Future man. That's easier. Ish. Maybe not. Yes, it was fun on New Year's. I teased all my UK friends. I'm just almost there. I'm just trying to see if I can get an achievement working. It's buy everything that's buyable in the game. I own all my claims. I've purchased every machine. I've just got this last shelf here to go. Did all them. Yeah. Did all this table, did all of that, did this. Yeah, I think that's it. I did those two. Just trying to think if there's anything I might have missed. I keep thinking I can buy the extinguisher. I don't know why. Right, I think that is definitely it. And my achievements say no. So buy each possible thing in game and collect all stories has not worked. So either there's an issue with it or you can't during a leaderboard. Well, that wasted a few million. At one point, I had like 80 something million in the bank. And I spent a lot of money trying to get a good claim reset. Half hour left on the leaderboards. I just want to hang around for a minute if I can and try to make sure that I see whether anyone else puts anything through last minute. If you like your mining games, Mythical, there's also a good one that I have been doing on the channel, but I need to get a potential card upgrade or successfully overclock my current one because of some issues. Called Out of Ore. See my little stats up on the top right there, Mythical? As soon as as soon as any gold is cleaned in the wave table or from the hog pan, you know, we're panning for gold. As soon as you collect it in any way that makes it go up onto that little statistic up there, that's how it counts. What I'm doing now is just for making money. Oh, early game. Let me give you a little tip. Early game. If you're struggling for money, either leaderboard or, you know, normal game, collect the magnetite and sell it. You can sell it here on that tab. But you use the magnetite to upgrade these so you can smelt bigger bars, less time, less money spent and less ounces lost per bar. And to collect it, you need the magnetite separator, which is I'll show you in a bit. But I have Out of Ore. Okay. They've made a lot of changes, dude, and there's a lot more changes to come. They're going to start doing breakdowns soon. So get yourself a magnetite trailer, as well as the magnetite separator. You want to drive it down here. Old Arnold's just around the corner there. Park it on this grate. Yeah, so you bring the bucket of magnetite over here. Well, you stick it in this trailer, but it's easiest just to leave the trailer here. Put it in the trailer. Pull the lever. It comes down the chute, gets collected by the factory. That's when it goes up in your statistics on the top right. You can then use that magnetite to either sell it at the blacksmith or to upgrade the gold smelting capabilities. The only issue you'll have with it is after a couple of winters, the handle will break and you'll have to replace it. Exactly. You can sell. Doesn't matter how much you got. You could have 100,000 magnetite, but you can only sell 9999 at once. Just shy of 10,000. The wheel will fill up. Say that's where the 10,000 point is. It will only fill up to that point. Then you sell it. But if I had 10,000 magnetite right now, given the price, if you see on there, that's 70,000 in cash. Try not to sell your ore here. You only get 40% of the gold price. So to begin with, you can only smelt 20-ounce bars. It costs a lot more. You only have 18 ounces after you smelt the 20 ounces. And it takes 15 minutes in game. I'm doing 320 ounces. I lose 8 ounces. But if you think about it, 2 ounces for every 18. If I hadn't have upgraded the gold losses, or 2 ounces for every 20, that's a lot of ounces lost. Also, the gold prices change. If you're skipping time and everything on the leaderboard, if you want the good cash, try not to sell all your gold straight off if you can help it. The second year generally has a lot better gold prices than the first year. And you can see at the bank what the price per ounce is as well. Last in-game year, I was getting some beautiful prices. I was getting $1,300 an ounce. One of these bars would get me over 400 grand. Only another 14,000 ounces to go. Do you have any other questions? Best time to buy your big equipment is like the last day before permafrost. That's when prices are at their cheapest. This game, the closer to summer you are on either side of it, the more expensive the equipment is. Spring is the second cheapest time of year to do it. Like first day of spring, but the last day of winter is the cheapest prices everywhere. Oh, but that only works at the stores themselves. If you unlock the ability to buy equipment from your tablet, the tablet prices are always extortionate. Right, I'll show you in a minute. Actually, you know, sod this, I'll show you now. Let me just sell my gold, I can't be bothered. I need to skip some time. Not that long though. $1,270 an ounce. Ugh. You can see how high I got. Look at that. That's a yearly rating right here. I've got really good mechanics, so I might not have that many issues from this. But my recommendation to you, anything that you can scan like that, you can take off. Some machines have more parts than others. It's absolutely fine, dude. I have no problems. This, but the top buttons can break. These versions of the jigs don't have anything breakable. The tables here do, but might be ideal if you just pick up these tables and those ones and just put them in your big shed at the back. They're easy. But anything else that has a breakable component, just take them off. You know, find them, just go. Take them off. In fact, let me take that one back off. I'm going to put this in my little storage thing over here. Also, put your machines in storage via the tablet or the machine shop. Like your drivable machines. So anything in here won't get broken. So whether it's a machine, you can get some machines in there, but not a lot. Whether it's a machine or parts, whatever. You tried to break into cars and houses. Dude, that's awesome. Oh, that is awesome. When you're doing this, don't go too quickly. So, do it. Wait for that. Wait a second. Now do it. If you do it too quickly, there is a glitch, a known glitch, where time will start passing. Like it will start skipping days automatically on its own. Also, you'll see I've got some gold or some pay dirt in my wash plant. So you'll learn in a second that when you sleep for winter, anything that's left on claim in buckets or in your equipment, whatever, the game will sell for you at that 40% markdown. Oh, it's 10 days to winter, not permafrost. My bad. I need to keep going. You know how it keeps telling me my battery's broken? That's because there's no fuel in my vehicle. My mechanic keeps repairing it. The battery. Another little tip for you, and I'll show you this as well in a second. If you have 6 drivable vehicles, not including your pickup truck, on claim, each of those vehicles has a level 3 worker attached to them. When you run out of fuel in that vehicle, all you have to do is start your engine and it will automatically fuel up again. This is the vehicle where the battery keeps breaking. See, the lights are on, but there's no smoke coming out the exhaust. Now I'm going to watch my price, because someone told me I still get charged for this, but I don't think you do. 51,080. No, I didn't get charged, and it is 100% refueled. We're about to see a lot of pop-up messages. Or not. Maybe they changed the way things break. Hey, Bear. No. Not out of your tanks. You can do it if there's 0 tanks on your claim. So, things should have broken. Yeah, okay. Sometimes it might, they've changed it then. It takes more than 1 season for them to break. My mechanics will insta-repair stuff. Pretty much. They'll just go around us, they're repairing everything as we speak. I've got like 5 mechanics level 3. So I can just leave everything running constant and nothing would ever break down. But this part, because it was in here, it's fine. One more little tip for you. If you're playing a normal game and you've got the first stage shaker deck, you want to take all of these buckets off. Oh, it didn't sell my gold. Oh, it did in the mats, but not in here, and not out of my pay dirt. That's really weird. So, you get those 3 shakers. I'll show you. He gave 101% effort. No, you only assign mechanics to the claim, not a specific item. So they'll repair anything on claim that needs repairing. So the way people tend to classify the wash plant systems, this is the shaker for tier 3. Shaker for tier 4. Well, it's actually a D-rocker, not a shaker, but... And the shaker for tier 5. Each one of these processes dirt faster than the last. This one will overfill. It will fill up too fast to handle a full dump truck's load in from the hopper, and It's too slow, basically. It just maxes out at 100%. So if you take out all the buckets from the bucket line and run it, it won't max out. Last day before permafrost, this thing, you can normally rent it for 16,000, isn't it? You can see the price has already gone up. Tier 3 wash plant consists of, well, all wash plant systems, tier 3 and up, you need one of those, two of those, one of those. Tier 3, you don't have to have these. You can put directly into the shaker. However, having a worker assigned to these two means extra wash plant efficiency by 1%. It's like 0.5% each. Tier 3 is this trommel, this shaker, and two of these jigs. Tier 4, the D-rocker, Old Arnold's trommel, and these two planters, two of these. And tier 5 is the Glacier Creek, reinforced trommel, and two gravel pumps. Before we check the leaderboards and end the stream, there's one thing I want to show you, dude. I don't even know if there's an achievement for it or not. I can't remember. I'd done it so long ago, first time. But, on Old Arnold here. Hello. I can't process them all. I just sent them all here randomly. Let me show you. Most people here know what I'm doing. I might have even done it actually on this save. I'm not sure. If I have, this won't work. But you'll have to do it yourself to see what happens. Alright, so you need to go up here. I haven't done it yet. Okay, so you grab that shovel. This is the only Easter egg on here. Come to this fire. Use the shovel here. Ta-da! Yeah. Allow me to show you. So you can see I've got a good chunk of this dug out. My gold map. I deleted all this dirt by dumping it down onto bedrock, like digging it and it's immediately dumping it onto bedrock. I dug out to here. Okay, this is the gold map I got on here right now. As you can see there, there's a reset option. Costs you 1 million. Hey, Azad, how you doing, dude? Azad, you're not the only future man. Mythical Beard there is 2 hours ahead of me. Though you are future man to him too. All that deleted dirt that I dug up has now returned. All wash plant items are in my storage. All cables, buckets, hoses, and the gold cleaning equipment has been deleted. Any mats attached to sluice runs has been kept. You keep your water tower as well. I will show you the leaderboard in just a second, as it ends in like 2 minutes. Also, Mythical. I have no gold map. So, I need to either drill or, in this case, I'm just going to rebuy. Get 20 squares for 15 grand. Yeah, still future man, just not the only one for me. This is my new gold map. Completely different to what I had before. Got some okay squares, but not the best I've seen. And if you've got the money, you can just keep resetting and doing it over and over until you got what you need. Right, so I've kept my 10th spot on the seasonal. Somebody, however, did push me and old man back a position. Like an hour before the stream started, so I wasn't able to get the top 10 in max gold. Gave it a good try. Probably could have put through another like 3,000-4,000 ounces. But I stopped to mess around and do some other things, you know. I've never, ever crashed with GoldRush. Ever. I'm lucky. Thank you. So, this is... I didn't play for like 2.5 weeks. I started 2.5 weeks late. If I had played a full season, I think I would have been on the leaderboard. At least 5th. Next season, I will be doing a full season, see how I do there with the new mechanics. But, so, Mythical, it is 1 AM for you, if I'm correct. Usually, my streams start at 9 PM for you. I normally do a Monday, Tuesday, with 1 game. Wednesday off, do a game on Thursday, different game. And then Friday, Saturday, a different game. Next week, I'm not doing tomorrow or Tuesday, just taking those off after a week-long stream. But then the week after, I'm starting a hard mode on GoldRush. So, if you want, feel free. You know, come say hi. First couple of streams on it, it will be digging in the hog pan. Not gonna lie. But, yeah, it's what these guys wanted. They wanted to see me suffer. And suffer I will. I don't usually post the link in there because I prefer people to come, because it gives you a window that you can watch it on Discord. My personal preference is I like people to come here, and have a chat. So I do, you know, generally tell people, but it's those 5 days, almost always 7 o'clock my time, 9 o'clock yours. I mean, don't get me wrong, lurkers help with the view counts and everything, and thank you for that, lurkers. But I have a lot more fun when I have someone when I'm chatting with people, you know. That's what I like about the streaming aspect. Oh, that's a shame. If you subbed, the notification didn't work. It is annoying when it does that. No, Bear, no. And when I saw you say dig out entire, I thought you was going to say the entire claim using a shovel. I'm happy to try no renting. I can't guarantee I'll stick with it. Depends on how I do. Depends on if I'm actually capable of getting to it like that or not. If I'm gonna fail, then okay, I'll be like, no, sod that, I'm renting. Oh, okay. Well, I don't remember seeing your thing, so it must have been when I wasn't streaming. So here. Hold on, let me see if I can find you. No, it's not doing a lot of them. It's not registering a lot of them. So, oh. What's this? No, that's not showing anything. Anyway, this is like, ignore the With Love channel and insert your name here. Yeah. Oh, good, Jason. Thank you very much for doing the alerts and everything. Holy crap, guys! You guys have smashed it today with the view, with the hours watched. If people have sometimes have to refresh their stream, things like that, so the view count is a lot higher than it actually is. But it says 75 views, and every time a new view ticks up, the view duration cuts down. So 75 times, I can't be bothered to work this out right now because it's like 11 o'clock and I've been streaming for several hours, but 75 times 35, nearly 36 minutes. Oh, 36 dead on, here we go. So that's like 32.5 plus change from the extra minute hours just for today. Yesterday, for those who didn't hear me say it earlier, and thank you to everyone for this, yesterday YouTube gave me a little message in my dashboard, thank you, telling me that my channel has got 8,000 hours watched in total. So guys, thank you very much for that, really do appreciate it. But for now, I'm done. Hands in the air, hands off controls. Just let it all go. I'm done for now. had a week-long streaming week. You know, every day this week. I'm knackered. It's going to take a couple of days off, and then we'll be back to our regularly scheduled streaming sessions. So thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate everything. Hope you have a good night. Stay safe. Sleep well. Goodbye.